Alright, this is part 76 of my Master Duel Masochist series. I don't normally stream at this time, and I also don't normally stream Master Duel 2 days in a row, but I completed my taxes today, and I've been stressing me out. I figure I'll go and celebrate, why not, right? Also, I was thinking about what I could do if I run out of gems on this account. I'm still pretty good overall. But I made a a third Master Duel account, which I'm planning I might use to like pull packs and then craft the cards I got in those packs, you know, on the extra account on this one. So, I don't think I need to do that yet, but I'm gonna kind of try setting up as a backup plan. I probably should have done this earlier. I wasn't sure if the gold pass actually cost you anything if you got it full, but I realized it doesn't actually cost you anything. So, with this, we can start collecting some crafting points. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to have to use it right away, but we can start building this up as a potential way to essentially get us more gems. And it shouldn't be more of an issue, I don't think. Usually I do this like at most 4 times a week, right? So maybe 5 times. And then if we have like any events like the Fusion Synchro Link Festival or whatever, I can just do that without having to spend any gems pretty much, because I when I do events like that, I just take the packs I'm given for that whenever it's like a not really competitive event, and then I don't open up any master packs. So it's a great way to accumulate gems during those events. And that's probably gonna be one of those events happening next anyways, since the last event we had was the Duelist Cup, so. But enough rambling about that. I'm just kind of doing that in the first place to, I'm doing it that way in the first place because I just want to give myself, you know, like, clearance, mental clearance, to just let myself play more if I want to, for like a day like today. Where I just kind of feel like I want to play some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've had some stressful stuff like taxes going on and whatnot. Anyways. Here's the deck. Nothing changed about it last time. Never mind. I did change this out. I put this guy instead of Horse. Just because the only time I summon out Horse is if I summon out the Scapegoat tokens anyways. And this one has some potential utility, right? Since, say, for example, I have Pinpoint Landing, and I had a Scapegoat. I activate Scapegoat. Now I have 4 tokens. I could do something with this Pinpoint Landing, and let's say I don't have any cards I can special summon from hand, right? If I don't have any cards that can be special summoned from hand, this is going to go away anyways. We might as well use it, right? So it's a niche scenario, but it certainly is a scenario that could come up. Another thing that could be useful is maybe, like, say, I have Abyss Actor in hand, but obviously I have the Scapegoats on the field, then I could just 10 scale this, blow it up, and blow up one of my opponent's spells and traps. So it's got some niche use. Or say, like, my opponent has negated my Serpent Strike permanently or whatever, then I could just blow it up, because I can't use the effect anymore. It's got niche uses like that, so I think it's better than having a Gaia, Saber, Horse guy, whatever, the Link 3. Yeah. Anyways, let's go and get on with it. Probably gonna do just a regular 3-hour stream today. I'm not a big fan of the new decks. I don't like that the cool tunes or whatever I don't like that they look at your hand and then just fuck with the top of your deck. I really don't like that. And I also don't like RB kind of hand rips you. I don't like that. Oh, interesting. Aratama. I mean, this is something I could do myself too. But I think I only have like one of these, maybe? It is, in fact, Exosisters. I don't think I've ever faced Exosisters on the ladder. I think it does lock them into Exosisters, yep. Michaelis. Add one Exosister spell plus trap. Vadis. I actually have this one. I don't have enough Exosister names to actually take advantage of any of this sort of stuff. Like, if I had Caspatel, I could probably do something at least. Magnifica. Scary Moth! Fortunately, I don't think Scary Moth is going to do much for me here. We don't want to move a card out of the graveyard. So, even though I do have Zoha, we probably don't want to do any Ogdoatic shenanigans. I draw a Pinpoint Landing off of Pinpoint Landing, that's funny. Okay. That also means IDP doesn't do much for me either. That's very unfortunate. We'll just make Redoer. I don't think we're gonna win this. This is an interrupt, and I think it becomes another interrupt, right? So they have like 4 interrupts here. Okay. I hate Ash Blossom can always just negate Redoer. Even if you're not going to draw a card off Redoer, it's always annoying to me. I forgot to see... I mean, I pressed my lost button, I think. But I also kind of pressed another button at the same time, so I'm not sure if I actually pressed it or not. I hate when I have stuff like that. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, we can go first. That's nice. Okay, I did hit the loss. Okay. Mapura. They have something. They could activate before I had anything on the field. Is it just K9? It might just be K9. We could do Goki pull. I could also use Retaliating C to add Max C to hand, which is always handy. Probably just add Max C to hand, I feel. I can't do anything with the extra body, not really. We could at least save it for a board breaker next turn, maybe. Haggard Lizard Doze. Do they have Ash? Shall add Maxi. Grab my Treeborn tree and set it. And then during your draw phase, I activate Max C. I have another hand trap here as well. Oh boy. Why is it always like this? I have Maxi and my opponent's got fucking this shit. Trap trick. Labyrinth. Simultaneous equation. Oh boy. Banish all cards I control. Rather you not. Of course. It shuffles it back, right? What's the attack on the one? And the defense, rather? 2900. Do I have any clever way of handling it? I don't think I do. I don't want to deal with fucking Labyrinth. I don't want to deal with it. Especially not when they have fucking simultaneous equation cannon. No, thank you. Synchro overtake. Oh, great. Oh, great. Cool tune. Do I just say fuck it? Uh-huh. You get a look at my fucking hand, because why not? I don't think I stand a chance. Yeah, I think at this point, let's go just scoop. Let's go first. Mapura. Hmm. That's great. Bigfoot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Haggard Lizardos. Of course. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I doing that? You can only do that once per turn anyways. Wisteria, whoa. My tree-born tree. Too bad I can't add Maxi to hand. Ew. Fucking Radiant Typhoon. Excuse me, Cyber Dragon? Why? MST. Crystron Cluster? Okay. This guy's got a weird deck here. Okay, I was not expecting that. You want? I'm gonna go ahead and do. Well, I'm gonna wait for him to add to hand first. I forgot he had MST. MST does negate. MST does negate. I guess I am in Plat 4. No wonder it's been hard. I was like, why am I not winning any duels? I forgot I was in Plat 4. I honestly don't think I'm gonna hit like Plat 3 like ever. Not until maybe like I have another 500 more wins. Maybe then I will. Maybe then I will. Vanquish Soul. They're probably gonna kick my ass. Vanquish Soul start. Yeah, let's go ahead and scoop here. That's fine. Plat 5 is the home of the Masochist. It's where I currently belong. Maybe at some point we'll hit Plat 3, but I don't think now's the time. Especially since it's still in the earlier half of the month. Alright. 40-card deck, 15-card extra deck for our opponent. First, we're going to start off with Pinpoint Landing. Then I summon out the Puffin. Draw. Mapura? Okay. Armed Sage. We could go for 2 rank 4s. Could do that. Artemis and Redoer. Maybe Artemis and Redoer. Could go for actually I could do, I could save Scion. If I, well, I could make Redoer dodge and that could let me summon out Mapura, then I could save Scion, but I think it's probably just better to use Scion anyways. Other thing I could do, could go for Avermax. Avermax pass. Let's just go for Redoer. Redoer plus Artemis. Gonna summon out Redoer first, just in case he has Nibiru. This grape drink's got some actual grapes in it. I accidentally just swallowed one of the grapes whole. Whoops. I think that's the last one that was in there, though. Sci-frame multi-threader. Interesting. Dark Sanctuary. Okay. Interesting. Time Thief Regulator. How about no? How about no, sir? Oh, that's not what to do. Fuck me. Whatever. Don't worry, guys. I'm just playing around the lava golem that's clearly in his hand, right? That's all. Battle phase. Okay. Kinda had to redo a dodge for nothing, unfortunately. Treeborn Tree! Spell card. Gravity Balance. What's this do? Treat it as a G Golem card. Target 2 of your Earth monsters that are singing. G Golem monster you control will be destroyed by battle or opponent's card effect. You can banish this card from the graveyard instead. Is the only relevant effect we need to worry about. Dimensional Barrier is a pretty good card. Ow. Main 2, we set 2. We're gonna lose Pinpoint Landing, but it did draw us a card anyways. So it's already been card neutral. Activate Redoer. Sophia, Goddess of Rebirth. Okay. Interesting. Archmage Power Patron. Okay. So he's locked into fusions. If he tries to fusion summon here, I could just floodgate him out of everything then. Is he just a bot? He can't just be a bot, can he? Could he? Has he been a bot this entire time? Yes, he was. Curtain Razor. Bylon Prism. We'll try to go for game here. Ow. Really? Actually, I could have just popped that. That was stupid. I just realized I could have popped it. I don't know why I didn't pop it, but yeah. Didn't really think of it for some reason. I just popped it. You know, my brain's a little addled from the fucking tax work, I guess. But he's just a bot anyways. Reviewer, activate. Frame driver, nice. Normal summon Alistair. Alt art Alistair. Yeah. Just in case, because he's... Even though he is a bot, he is playing good cards, so... Nice. I did not hit win. I didn't hit win. Okay, there we go. Armanet. Let's go first. Okay. Madolce. Summon out Retaliating C. Haggard Lizardos. Add Maxi. Also, my opponent's playing a 40 card deck, 11 card extra deck. Little funky. Banish 2. Add my Treeborn Tree. Set 2. During the draw phase, activate Max C. That's rude. Well, we can do this. Okay. Alright. Good old fucking Mechanco. Gotta love to hate them. Zuhimi the Manifested Mechanco. Double-edged sword. Okay. Shuffle those two back. Okay. Activate Naya. First. Summon up Mapura. Could I kill them this turn? I might be able to. Summon out Mapura. Summon out Sakitama. Oh, let me summon out Wisteria of Woe. Sorry. Okay. Links these two off. Oh, right, it's not an effect monster. But I can summon out Puffin now. Transverser. Summon out Sakitama. Tribute it. Oh, good, he has no monsters. He's got no monsters he could summon. Summon Naya. Activate Naya's effect. Add Serpent Strike. Activate Serpent Strike. Let's swap monsters. Whip. And can go ahead and make good old Deco Talker extended. Activate Serpent Strike. They have Ash Blossom, whatever. You could save that in hand, actually. Send you. Summon you. No. Redoer. Flip. Battle phase. Deco Talker extended attack once. Second attack. And final attack. Nice. We're going second, probably. They're taking their time to pick. Okay. Wait, they made me go first? That's sus. That's very sus. Okay. Activate Naya. Send Curse. Summon Mapura. They have Imperm. Nice Imperm. Nice Imperm. Nice. That was the greatest use of Imperm I've ever seen in my life. You first in case they have Ash. Actually, no, we know they don't have Ash, but... Add. Actually... Add one level 4 insect monster from your deck to your hand. We could add Retaliating C again. We could do that. Although by default, I usually go for max C, right? So... let's go for max C. Add Serpent Strike. Activate it. Haggard Lizardos. We can banish. Not an issue. Mantis Monk. Add Wisteria of Woe. Fire off our max C. Okay. Alright. Summon out Wisteria of Woe. We might as well banish his Imperm, I guess, in case he has Dominus. Link Spider. Avramac. Plus, Dragon. Or we'll do the Kraken afterwards, though. We can get more damage off this way. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Blaze cannon. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't have summoned Avermax yet. I should have attacked with more monsters. It is what it is. Back to the deck. Oh boy. Imseti. Activate Serpent Strike. Mill Curse. Ancient Chant. However the hell you pronounce this card. He had a second Ancient Chant, okay. Mound of the Bound Creator. Can be targeted or destroyed by card effects. Okay. I mean, he's got 3 in the graveyard. Not target. If another card, we can take care of this. Or not? Why can't it not be destroyed? Oh, fuck you. God damn it. That protects them. That's annoying. Imagine he's doing all this and he doesn't summon out Raw. He just goes into a rank 8 here. That'd be hilarious. Big Mega Ultra Chicken. Oh boy. And unfortunately, it's been normal summoned, so Mega Knight Crusadia Avermax is not going to do much for me here. I should have actually killed that instead. Oh well. Actually, no, I couldn't. Because that protects it anyways. Yeah, so there's nothing I could have done. I actually would have been better off if I kept my Ragnarok on the field. That's funny. Is it Labyrinth? I hate Labyrinth. I don't know why I feel so cold today. White Forest. Okay. White Forest. Julia Diabel. Diabel Star into Dragoon, probably. Yep. I'm tempted to scoop here already. Tempted to. Bot, get out of here, you stupid bot. Oh boy. There's Dragoon. Yeah, I'm gonna just scoop here. They have Dragoon, they have 3 more cards in hand. Even if they weren't, like, combo extenders in the hand, like, let's say they were just good spells and traps, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I'm not gonna win there. They're gonna cook me. Let's go first. Activate Bigfoot. Alright. That's great. This does not look good whatsoever. Hold on. Draw me a card to victory, please? Maybe? Maybe? I could banish is so funny enough, and if I get, like, Mapura, that could work out. Oh, I can't banish it, so. Yeah, because there's nothing left on the field, then yeah. Okay. Oh, almost. But I had to banish the Zoha, so that doesn't work out. We're probably cooked here. A Beast Warrior. Luna Lights. I imagine this is gonna be pretty bad. Luna Light Perfume. I want to assume this is a loss, so I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real quick here. Alright. Well, looks like I lost like a few seconds ago. Lost button, almost forgot. Oh, hold on. Take off the BRB text, go first. Okay. I don't know why I'm so cold today. I'm wearing long sleeves and a sweater. And like, it's not super cold in here, it's just, I feel so cold for some reason. Pinpoint Landing. Madolce. Nice. We'll do Redoer plus Ptolemaeus. Vendread Knight. Interesting. 40 card deck, 15 card extra deck. Draw me a card. Sure. Pop that. Vendred Houndboard. He is just playing Vendreds, it seems like. I mean, I could take out the back row. It could be a bluff. It could also just be... Do they have a field spell? They do, right? Yeah. They have a continuous spell. Let's check their traps. Attack when face up monster your opponent controls that has a level. They tribute it. My guys don't have levels. Reveal one Vendred ritual monster in your hand. Throw one card. Daybreak. It could be Reorigin. Let's go ahead and just take care of it, just in case. Vendred Revolution, okay. Let's go draw a card. Another pinpoint landing. Okay, well, we don't need 2 pinpoint landings. $7,600. Not quite enough. Yeah, at moments like this is where it's like, I wish I kept Cowboy in, but you know, at the same time, this doesn't happen too often. Oh well. Main phase 2. We can make Eclipse Twins to kind of protect our field against Raigeki, I guess. Kind of. I'm watching the octopus live? No, Zen. Because you are the octopus, and you're not live. How you doing, Zen Bad? I'm beating the guy using the Resident Evil deck. You could give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down if we can hang this weekend for more Yu-Gi-Oh! I have you muted, Zen Bad. It's both, Zen. For Saturday, I can. For tomorrow I can, Sunday I can. What? Then one zombie monster from your hand or face up from your field to the graveyard. Special summon Vendred monster from your deck. It can scan me, Zenbad. Scar the Ventrid. Oh, why is my mom calling me down? Why is my mom calling me now? Hold on. Okay. Well, I'm back now. Turns out I accidentally muted my mom, or blocked my mom on WhatsApp. So she was very freaked out about that. Alright. Sorry about the wait. I also didn't want to time out mid-duel, because that duel was actually turning out pretty well. So, I was trying to also play at the same time, and luckily I managed to win, so that's good. I wasn't paying too much attention to what my opponent was doing. I was just thinking, like, yeah, this is probably a good spot to hit him with this. Heroes. Masked Hero Fountain. Zen, why am I dueling you? Ah, fucking Aqua Dolphin, ew. I mean, he can kill Mapura, I guess. Huh? Maybe he scooped out of kindness of his heart? Out of the kindness of his heart, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe. Because he saw I was a masochist? Maybe. We need 6 more wins for next 10-pack pull. And got the Rena Sheep. One for one. Blue Eyes discarded. Well, I guess not discarded, sent to the graveyard. If it is full Blue Eyes combo, we probably are screwed, honestly. Mausoleum of White. Wait, that's it? Are they done? Okay, hold on. Hell yes, Buzzsaw Shark. Okay. First things first. Buzzsaw Shark. Activate. Kragan. The almighty Kragan. Okay. Everything has gone through so far. So far. Bigfoot. Okay. What? Stardust Dragon Assault mode, okay. Interesting. Alright. We could leave it be. I mean, in theory, maybe I should kill it. Since I mean, if he gets another big thing, then... Yeah, if he does get another big thing, then... Kragan's probably dead. Oh, right, I forgot I can't. Never mind. I mean, depending on what he draws here, I guess it really depends on that. I couldn't go for Haggard Lizardos, though, like I was trying to. I forgot that. Buzzsaw Shark Xyz locks you. Another Blue Eyes in the graveyard. I mean, we're doing a lot of burn damage to him, funny enough. I was worried it was going to be competitive Blue Eyes, but it doesn't seem like it is. Nice. Connection failed. Okay, we're going second. We have a hand trap. So that's nice. Ah, that's quite nice. Retaliating C! It's cool tune, because of course it is. Cool tune mix, cool tune Rico. Cool tune Q. I mean, thankfully this is gonna banish all their cards, which is nice, as they synchro summon. Banishing a lot there, which is nice. Rotary. Cool tune RS. And there's the annoying level modifications. Go ahead. Normal summon Zoha. Link these two off. Activate Retaliating C. Maybe I should have chain blocked. Eh, whatever. Activate Naya. I should have chain blocked there, because now he has a fucking tuner in the graveyard, because fucking, of course, Ash Blossom is a tuner. I have to do this. Unfortunately, I have to. Yeah. That's fine. Activate Serpent Strike. Let's see. I could reborn this, and then make a Link 3 and have this as a blocker. Or that as a blocker. Okay. Activate. Banish 2. Add you. We have a bunch of banish shit there. Alright. Battle phase. Attack. Main phase 2, set you, and pass. Hey, how goes the Mega Uke Friday? It's going alright. My opponent's playing the brand new deck, which I find pretty annoying. I do find it quite annoying. Can we pull anything good? I haven't pulled anything yet. But no, not yet. Why is it annoying? So, my deck is very involved with using level 4 monsters. Because I can put 2 level 4 monsters together to make a rank 4 monster. But this deck kind of just randomly changes the levels of your opponent's cards. So it basically makes that impossible, which is very annoying. I do also have these Link cards, though, which are good. So I can at least play around that with them. Yeah. Wow, that seems too specific. Oh, yeah, it's pretty annoying. Remix. RS. The main annoying one. Crackle. Also, they get a look at your hand for some reason, which is very annoying, too. Thanks for reading all these, game. Yeah, like this one randomly increases your opponent's monster's level by 2. Zalin the Shackled Dragon. Yeah. You could have negated it with that. I should have banished something earlier, but it is what it is. That's not like the rule with a little kid plays by, no, all your monsters are level 1, all mine are level 8. Wait, no, I want to see what cards you have. Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically. And he gets to randomly banish a card from my extra deck, because why not? It's just a bunch of, like... All these effects feel so random and arbitrary. It's very annoying in that matter. In that manner. And we can block a hit. Did he negate himself? He did negate himself. Nice. He negated... No, he didn't. Negate the second thing if you do that? Huh. I'm pretty sure reading that... The way I read that, I thought that was the way it worked. Oh well. When a card or effect is activated in response to another card or effect activation, you can activate one of these effects. Negate the first effect, and if you do, destroy that card. Negate the second effect. I mean, the second effect I thought would be this one, but whatever. I thought it would be anyways. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have put it in a different spot. The ways of the stack are all but true madness. This card's just worded super weirdly. It's very weirdly worded. Sweet Yukibo, hello. Yeah, you're playing Yu, yeah. How are you doing, Yukibo? Good to see ya. This duel is certainly something here. Summon out Curse. Curse activates his effect. Summon out Naya. I lost Link Spider, right? Yeah, I did. That's kind of an issue, actually. Now that I've lost Link Spider, I can't turn it into an effect monster. I guess my next best bet is go for Avermac. And not Avermac, go for Redoer. Then I can spin that back. And attack this thing. Yeah. Can't go for Avermax. As much as I would like to go for Avermax, I can't. Gonna gear this card because it's done me enough fucking damage here. Okay, that's the best I can do here. Gonna shuffle back these two. My brain is too simple for these kinds of card games. Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty complex, Yukibo. It's okay, sweet, and Yu-Gi-Oh lies the way to madness. There is a certain degree of madness to the Yug. There is, in fact, a certain degree of it. Just look at the names of most of the cards. I know you stream, though. Pleasant surprise. Nice to meet you, Raven, by the way. Yeah, I stream a few times a week, usually. And he's just getting my entire extra deck, which is so very annoying. Nice to meet you, Raven, by the way. You too, sweet. I'll stick with phase 10, yeah. I mean, basically the whole point of my deck is to try to throw a bunch of snakes in the graveyard, and then I benefit off that. However, I'm also doing a challenge. That makes it much harder to actually collect some of these cards. So my deck is like, it's held together by hopes and dreams. Oh, and have you heard of the Great Dalmuti? I have no idea what that is, unfortunately. And he's back already. That's great. Probably gonna negate this. It's a little known. Sounds like an early 1900s magician. Kind of does sound like that. I love my Treeborn tree. He's such a handy tree. God damn it. I don't think he has any other quick effects, though, here. That does leave me free to do some stuff. Okay. Although, yeah, that's kind of the issue. If I activate Curse, he does get to reborn something, and then even though he can't use the effect of whatever he reborns, the effect still activates, so he could still trigger this. I guess my best bet is just to pop it. Yeah, we're just gonna pop it. As much as I would like to make Curse to make Avermax here, it's not really... Actually, no, I have another thing I could do. I could go for Haggard Lizardos. Draw a card. That might work out, actually. We'll go for this. This could work out. I'm getting low on the timer here. We're gonna banish you. We want to lower that card's attack. Okay, this works out. I can barely make this work out. Timer is not real. Hold on. Battle phase, attack. End turn, okay. Yeah, I will activate this real quick. Okay, it's fine. Highly recommended for large groups, interesting. It's a pretty clever game that demonstrates societal structure, specifically in medieval times. You enjoy other card games as well, like Magic, etc. He did go play the OG Magic the Gathering game for like 98 with more modern cards. Yeah, I did play Chandelar. And there's also another Magic the Gathering RPG I've played. This one was fan-made. Magic the Gathering Forge Adventure, yeah. So I enjoyed those. But I haven't played Forge Adventure in a bit. I mean, there isn't any true ending to it yet, which is kind of the main reason why I stopped. Is just because it doesn't feel like I'm building to anything up in that yet. But I did play Chandelar and beat that. That was pretty fun. And at some point, Seltier has to play through Chandelar as well. Goki Pole. It's like the third time he's used this damn thing on me. Summon Goki Pole. Summon you. I have... Oh, did I shuffle it back into the deck? I did shuffle it back into the deck, okay. I could still search here. But I'm not gonna make Mantis Monk. I mean, I could activate Curse, but I don't have anything... Yeah. I mean, I can, in theory, swing for game here. So let's try. This will be my first game I've won against this deck if it goes through. Nice, okay. I have not been in this deck before, so I'm pretty happy I managed to do it this time. dot dot dot. Are you dreading the Chandelar, Mr. Saltier? That was a good game. GG, thanks. Yeah. I think the main reason I managed to win there is that I did limit him pretty hard on his first turn. My Retaliating C card kind of ruined his first turn and made it much harder for him to do anything, really. Bravo, thank you. I dread the jank. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, this card's been very handy, but against certain decks, it doesn't do anything, which is the only downside. Yukibo, have you played... I mean, you asked me if I've played Magic, so I assume you've played Magic the Gathering. Oh. Yukibo, thank you for the follow. In Yu-Gi-Oh! We have cards like this one we call hand traps. Nope, but I know others who have. Oh, I see. And these are cards you can activate on your opponent's turn, even if they are going first before you are. Magic the Gathering has some similar cards. Obviously, they're a lot more rare. I think the main one that comes to mind is Force of Will. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of these cards that are kind of like... more like weaker versions of Force of Will, kind of. Against this deck, I don't think I'm going to get out Retaliating C. Just trying to fit in with the cool kids, I guess. Yeah, I kind of hope for the devs to... The devs on the Magic the Gathering Forge Adventure game, I hope they finish it up soon. Just because it would be nice to like have a full playthrough of that. Yeah, I don't think Retaliating C is going to trigger. And also against this deck, a pretty tough matchup for me. I'm just, yeah. No worries, I kind of got what you were saying. Okay, good, yeah. Speedroid Marble Machine. And Speedroid Terratop, interesting. Did not expect the sudden pivot into Speedroids here. If we look at the Disney card game, I have to imagine that would be newbie friendly. I haven't heard the Disney one. I did play Twisted Wonderland for 2 years straight, though. Yeah, there's Lorcana, I believe it's called. Not quite the same, but... Yeah, I've heard some good things about Lorcana. Honestly, I'm probably screwed here. He's got 7 cards in hand, which is honestly ridiculous. Plus the 4 cards on the field and, you know, the 8 cards he's got in the graveyard. So let's just scoop here. I don't think I'm gonna win that one. Lots of cute guys in it. Twisted Wonderland. Was that like the anime dating sim Disney thing? I think I've like vaguely heard of it. So it wasn't technically a dating sim, but pretty much, yeah. I see. I mean, looking at it, it gave off, like, dating sim vibes. Centurion. It's the same artist behind Black Butler. Interesting. The problem with Centurion is that they can end on at least, like, 2 Omni Negates. Plus a bunch of other interruptions, which are gonna tear me apart here. At least the art would be good then? Yeah, probably, I imagine it would be. I mean, I remember it looking good, but I also only vaguely remember it anyways. This is probably going to be another scoop here. Is the tuner? No, it's not. Okay. Oh yes, the costumes are wild. I imagine they would be. Oh, this one is a tuner. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoop here. They can get to level 12 synchros super easily, and level 12 synchros are pretty crazy. They're pretty crazy. There are a handful of them that I couldn't stand, but enough that I could. Interesting. Let's go first. Dating sims have to have people for everyone? Yeah. Did my opponent disconnect? My opponent might have disconnected. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, okay. We'll activate Naya. Ash Blossom. That's fine. Normal summon Retaliating C. Also normal summon Sakitama. Link off for Haggard Lizardos. Activate Retaliating C. Pretty sure they have Imperm. We're gonna add Max D to hand. I'll banish Naya to draw a card. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna Imperm this here. They didn't. Can't use Scary Moth. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't actually have any other way to extend from here. Well, we're probably cooked here. I really needed that curse to go through. Oh well. Maybe I should have had maybe I should have used Retaliating C's effect first. Also, I should have used Max C here first. Wow. He had 2 ashes in his starting hand. That's wild. And Pot of Desires is basically Pot of Greed. But with a pretty big downside. Synchro Overtake. Yeah, this card's pretty annoying. Looks like Zen is gonna play Asian Girl with a pipe game, yeah. I think we probably lost here anyways. I kind of misplayed here. It is what it is. A for effort, yeah. Sometimes you just have bad hands, and then you also just misplay too. I've been a bit tempted to try date everything. Well, speaking of it, dating everything, my opponent's username is Dilf Lover. Oh. Accidentally dropped my can here. Retaliating C. I'm sorry to head out so quickly, but I really need to get something to eat. Oh well, no worries. Have a nice one, Yukibo. Fateful Adventure. Thanks for the warm welcome, and I'll try to catch you later. Alright, no worries. It was nice of you to show up, and thank you for the follow. Probably see you around on the old man's stream. Yeah. Oh well. Forest of Lost Flowers. Usually people run this as an engine, but I wonder, is he just playing pure adventure? Interesting. You could just be playing a pure adventure deck, maybe. Verte Anaconda. Oh boy. Here comes Dragoon, most likely. Yep. I don't have any special summons in hand either, which is very not so good for us. Well, there's one at least. Okay. Scarlet Papillon. Are unaffected by your opponent's activated effect. Hum. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yeah. Let's just scoop out of here. This was a pretty rough hand. I mean, Plat 4 is a little too hard for me still. Especially early on into the month. Let's go first. Okay. Virix Knoll. Hello, how are you doing? We're just doing some good old Masochist dueling here. Scapegoat off the rip. I'm not going to activate Scapegoat right now. Scapegoat is a card you want to activate on your opponent's turn. I forgot that would trigger it that way. Yeah, he's going to draw 2 here, unfortunately. We'll set these 2. Call me Nix, I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think I remember you told me to call you Nix before. I'm very bad with names. I'm just gonna give you a heads up right now. I'm very bad with names, so I probably will not remember that. Imperm. Yeah, I felt like they had one. It seemed like they definitely drew one. Would be great if I had a Kragan spawn. That's not good. Is complete final added to my name soon? Okay. Yeah, Diabellstar. It's funny how Diabellstar has just become an engine to summon out Dragoon now. She is now just the sacrifice to summon Dragoon. Meta deck be meta? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Kragan actually been pretty good at least hindering this part of the combo. Because Kragan turns everything into a water, and this card needs a dark attribute card, not a water attribute one. White Forest. Yeah. He's gonna get Dragoon here. I mean, he basically already has it at this point. Yeah, I think we're screwed here. Might just be best to scoop now. Dragon's a pretty rough card to deal with. I mean, if I can get Scapegoat to not get negated, maybe I can do something. Maybe. He does get 2 spells and traps on the field by the time Dragoon is out. He might be tempted to negate this instead. Well, if I do this first, he probably would be tempted to negate that. Of course, if he does have 2 spells and traps on the field by that point, then that's also a whole other issue. And of course, it's not a hard once per turn. Only the graveyard effect is. I think this is also kind of an Omni-Negate, isn't it? When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can tribute this card and negate that effect. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, we don't have a chance then, because he's gonna have Dragoon and that Omni-Negate as well, so... neither of my spells there would go through. So... nice try, yeah. Unfortunately, he had the negate for, Kragan. But even if he didn't, there was still a lot more he could have done there. I didn't have that many interrupts. A very evil deck he went up against? Yeah. I mean, that's just that's just Yu-Gi-Oh! For you, really. Okay. Don't have Ash. Do not have Ash Blossom. No Ash, no Ash. Okay. I summon Gokipole. Then I'll tribute it. And I'm gonna chainlink this first. And I will need to do this, because I need one more body at the very minimum. Do not destroy anything. Do not destroy anything. Haggard Lizardo. We have 2 insects, so we can go and banish curse to draw a card. And summon out Ragnarika here. And we could save this for follow-up. We could save that for follow-up. I might also get rid of Dragon's Mind again and go for Starry Cycle. I'm not too sure. But then, I don't know. It conflicts with Scapegoat, which is the issue. We'll banish these two. Just a little destroy, just as a treat. What if not destroy, but obliterator it? I don't want to obliterate any of my cards, though, so tier. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Hello, how does it taste? It tastes like defeat right now. This is what it tastes like. Okay. Chalice. My Ragnarika to make it 400 points bigger, I guess. Fucking. He had the goddamn Lightning Storm for 5. He probably feels like a champion right now. God damn. Like chewing tinfoil? Yeah, that's what it tastes like right now. Of course. It's Sky Strikers. Jamming waves. I've never seen people actually go out of their way to add jamming waves to the hand. And why did he add jamming waves? He's gonna have to destroy his own card here? I mean, there are some cards that you do want to destroy, but Mekanko Promise. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Treeborn Tree. Come on back. Shuffle these two back in the deck. Wisteria of Woe. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Yeah, I probably should have shuffled back Lizardos. That way I could start banishing some of his cards. I didn't think of that. We can do this. Also, I should have activated this last turn. I'm just kind of misplaying a lot here. I'm gonna go ahead and go for this. Good old Redoer. And we're just gonna go straight to battle phase here. Getting dripped on, banishing their cards does seem like a solid idea. They want to have multiple... Yeah. We'll have you dodge. They want to have multiple spells in their graveyard. And they also want to have Ray in the graveyard to stay in there. Yeah. Yeah. Anything funky I could do here? I could steal his Ray. That would screw up his plans at least a little bit. Link Spider. At the very least, it would force him to use Ray. Unless he doesn't read. Maybe he doesn't read. Nobody sees this card, and I mean, everyone... For some reason, everyone reads this card. Everyone always reads this card, even though they've never seen this card before. If he puts it in the center, that'll be funny. Oh no, it goes to the EMZ, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, oh well. I made some misplays. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle that back. My deck I'm building is pretty good. I'm still building it. Nice. I forgot. Did you say you were also doing Masochist? You are. Good luck with it. Oh, I want to draw a card off this, please. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this now. Should have activated that during the standby phase, but it is what it is. Now he's got Mekanko for some reason. I'm doing a deck called Firewall Protocol, the name of the deck I'm building. Interesting. Probably something to do with, like, Firewall Dragon, I imagine. Oh, yeah, he does have an error from Transverser. God damn it. Yeah, I should have done that in the standby phase. Is the Cypress monsters even for the extra deck? Nice. Mechanico stuff now. Yeah. And then here comes a double-edged sword. Yep. Yep. I'm already hit loss. I already hit the loss button. Oh well. I would like to get 4 more wins, so I can get my 10-pack pull. We'll see if we can get to it. I mean, I guess there's no reason why I can't stay up. I can't make this stream a little bit longer. Oh. We have Retaliating C. My opponent's playing a 40-card deck, 15-card extra deck. Ritual Beast Inherited. Okay. It's Ritual Beast, interesting. Okay. It is a fusion archetype, but they don't use fusion spells, unfortunately. If they use stuff like this, then Retaliating C can trigger there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Cannot target other Ritual Beast monsters you control with card effects. You can return this card to the extra deck, then target one of your banished Ritual Beast monsters, special summon it, but it cannot attack directly. Let's see. Return this card you control to the extra deck, then target 2 of your banished monsters. Summon them in defense position. I know this deck can, like, combo on forever, basically. We'll see where he goes with it. If you control Ritual Beast monster, destroy monsters on the field up to the number of Ritual Beast monsters you currently control. Yeah, that would be an issue. I think that's good enough a reason to scoop. Let's go first. Ogdoatic Serpents. Damn it. Not gonna work out. Well. No, it wouldn't work out. We can go for a rank 4. Probably just Ptolemaeus. Yeah. I mean, Maxi is a good card to have in hand. But they also probably would just play through it and kill me. Probably. Unless I draw Retaliating C, then maybe I can stop them. Maybe. And I think they have Imperm. Effect Veiler. They have Effect Veiler. Well, it's going to be the same difference here, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. Okay. Max C. How do they always have 2 ashes? They have 1 ash for my turn and then 1 ash for their turn. Every time it's like this. They only have... They're only 6 cards deep into their deck, and they have 2 of the 3 ashes they run. God damn. Yeah, we've probably lost here. It was really all hinging on Maxi, and somehow this always happens. They always have an Ash for my first turn, and then when I go to their turn, they have the Ash for the Maxi. Okay. Mapura. Mole Charmy Thualos. Okay. If I normal summon Retaliating C, I could add Max C to hand. Do they have the Ash Blossom? Even in a deck larger than 40 cards, they always have the Ash Blossom. They always do. Somehow they always do. Ragnarika. They always have Ash Blossom. Every time. Okay. Mantis Monk is not here to have an effect. He's here to have a name. He's just here to be a name. Denier. Okay. Stratos. Foolish Burial. Influencer card. What is? What's an influencer card? Mask change. Holly. For name only card? I mean, not really. Yeah. I should have banished it earlier. I didn't think it was gonna hard Holly into Phoenix Enforcer. Of all things, honestly. Yeah, we're probably screwed here. I should have banished his cards earlier. But I figured he was gonna summon out what was it? Sunrise? And I figured I could have done a I could have banished his graveyard then when he tried to activate Miracle Fusion. Although he probably still could have done something there, but yeah. I did not expect him to hard summon Phoenix Enforcer off of Polymerization. This hand, not looking too great here. Do they have Ash Blossom? Probably. Dominus. Songs of the Dominator. Polymaze. Yeah, we're getting some pretty bricky hands here. Yeah, if I had something I could special summon out first, then I could have summoned out Scary Moth, which would have been decent enough. But this is literally just one interrupt. Probably not good. Ugh. True Draco, that's disgusting. I hate True Draco. It's an old archetype. I get that, but it's also just so annoying. Yeah, they have a 0-card extra deck. Did not notice that. So, Tyr, how scary do you think this moth looks? It is called Scary Moth. On a scale of 1 out of 10 scariness, how scary is Scary Moth? Oh boy. Looks like a triple art of a kaiju, so like 7 out of 10. Looks like a thug. Interesting. Yeah, this archetype is so very annoying. Anytime you try to do anything to them, they can activate their cards here and just build so much presence and whatnot. Okay. I'm tempted to scoop just because this deck is so annoying to deal with. Tin Goldfish would have been great if I had a level 4. And Scary Moth actually doesn't do a whole bunch of good here since they don't actually special summon that much. I think I'm just gonna scoop. I don't like dealing with this deck. Oh. Let's go first. Pinpoint Landing. Sakitama. Arm Sage. Draw me a card. Mapura. Let's go ahead do this. Not that great of an end board. But against certain decks, it does stop them pretty hard. I mean, this could be a bot, though. Given the username. Could be a bot. Alistair the Invoker. Well, that would suck. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's going to let me draw another card off of Pinpoint Landing, which is nice. Witchcrafter Edel. Strong enough to beat over Scary Moth, unfortunately. Okay. Activate. I already special summoned this turn, unfortunately. So Antlion's not going to be able to protect it. As good as that would be. I could... Although Antlion still is a decent card. Especially since I do have Retaliating C in the graveyard. Goodbye, my innocent moth. Zoha. Let's see here. We could do this. There's nothing in the graveyard, thankfully. Go ahead, go for Haggard Lizardos. Activate Zoha. Add Naya. Discard Mapura. Witchcrafter Shmieta. Hmm? We could do that. Draw a card. Actually, no. We're gonna do this. Well, no. That's gonna get banished anyways. We'll do this first, obviously. We should do this first. Before anything else. And then I think I'll do this. Banish you. Draw one card. Sakitama. Summon you out. Tribute you. Put you here. Sakitama returns to my hand. Naya. Summon. Curse summons up Naya. That's negated, so he just got rid of it for nothing. Wow, he went -2 for that, I guess. Nice. Naya. Add Serpent Strike. And let me think here. We can do this. Let's swap monster. I'll take your Witchcrafter. You can have my Naya. Then I'll activate Serpent Strike. Getting rid of Mapura. Get back Haggard Lizard Doze. And then I can link off. If I do this, this would be better. I can get 2 attacks off here. Do a bunch of damage that way. Activate Serpent Strike, then Naya. Swappies, yes. Then, summon out Ragnarika. Banish 2. We'll banish you and... No, actually, no. Banish you and you. Yes. You want to keep the Retaliating C in the graveyard. Add Wisteria of Woe to hand. Okay. This won't kill them, but it's going to get pretty dang close. Oh wait, does it kill them? Oh no, it does kill them, never mind. It does just kill them. And it gives me some follow-up too, which is nice. In case they survived here somehow. GG, thank you. Just need 3 more wins for my 10-pack pull. The duels today have been harder. I think because the new pack came out, everyone wants to try it out, and obviously, the newer the cards are, the more powerful they are. So, yeah. Activate Naya. Do they have Ash Blossom? Because if they do, I'm kind of screwed here. Yeah, okay. Well, you're fighting a space cat with a crab UFO? Yes. Yes, I am. Really sucks. Both these traps conflict with Scapegoat. Well, I'm just gonna set up a wall, I guess, and pray it's good enough. let's see here. My opponent's playing a 41 card deck and a 14 card extra deck. Some slightly off numbers here. Shining Sarcophagus. They could be playing this just as a Dragoon engine, which would suck. +1 for luck. Thanks. Hello, Reaper Doomblade. How you doing? Gandora G. Alright. I mean, it's not gonna matter, but... More Marshmallow on. Interesting. Dark Magician Girl. I mean, this hand was not good. I really need a scapegoat to go off here. Buzzsaw Shark, though. Hold on, that's a good top deck. That's a good top deck. Get that Marshmallow Freak out of here, yeah. Please? Imperm. God damn it. Okay. I can't attack. Yeah. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Yep, that's great. Yep. Yeah, we've probably lost here. Sadly. They negated my Buzzsaw Shark. Oh. Let's go first. Nice try, yeah. I tried. Yeah, the duels today have been a lot harder. I think also I've kind of been drawing worse hands as well. Like, this is, I mean, it's kind of workable. Is it? Yeah, I can add Max C, I guess. I could do that. Can't do much more than that, though. I could go for Redoer or Ptolemaeus. Yes, I guess Ptolemaeus backed up by Retaliating C is probably the best bet. And we could discard Pinpoint Landing for Twin Twisters, maybe. We'll see what we can do with this. You like sweet pickles? No, I prefer more sour ones. Alright. Opponent is playing a 60-card deck, 15-card extra deck. 1 for 1. Well, that does trigger Retaliating C. So, that's nice. Black Metal Dragon. Well, now he can't send it from the field to the graveyard, so that's good for me. He has to find some way to take care of Retaliating C first. So that puts him into the dilemma here. And he scoops! Nice! Retaliating C won me that won me that duel. Nice. GG, yeah. The power of bugs. Sweet pickle luck? I guess so. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This is almost something good here, but Scion does not work with this. Almost something good enough. I think I can add Retaliating C to hand, and maybe, maybe I also win because of Retaliating C. We'll see. Okay. We'll see if this wins me the duel again. Maybe it will. Yeah, maybe I take out Dragon's Mind. Maybe I do. He's playing Raw. Yeah, Monster Reborn. I have to be Retaliating C here, but still gonna get his Winged Dragon of Raw. Summoned in defense position, interesting. Lava Golem. Okay. I'll add Infinite Antlion. It might save my life here. Okay, interesting. Huh. That was not what I was expecting. I'll go summon out Ragnarika now. Scapegoat. Okay, I can combo with this. I can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. Summon Infinite Antlion. We grab Goki Pull. Link off you. Yeah, this should still work out. Geonator Transverser. Goki Pull activates. We can add Goki Bore. Summon it. Do not destroy a card. Activate Pinpoint Landing. We draw another card. Then I can make Mantis Monk. Okay. Main phase 2. Yeah, I can set Scapegoat. We'll see if I get any use out of it. We'll shuffle back. Shuffle back these two, I think. Yeah. The good thing with this is that Ra uses their graveyard a lot, so we can banish from their graveyard, which is going to be very handy for us. Oh, okay. We could just do this then. Yes, I will banish a card, so let's see here. We'll banish these two. Summon out Sage. Make Redoer. Or not. That's unfortunate. Again, Nats has 150,000 people watching. So if you simply go to the moon, you too could play Yug on the moon. I could, yes. You're not wrong, I could do that. Okay, well, I do have an extender. Scion! Target God! Okay. Yep, okay. See. On the off chance he does summon Lava Golem, I'm gonna have Dragon's Mine. shuffle back these two. Do you think Buzz Aldrin would play Yugi or Magic the Gathering? Well, you know, some people say that you need to know rocket science to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so probably Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, this card's gonna be an issue, yeah. Egyptian God Slime. True, good call, yeah. True Sun God. You think he goes space theme or earthy rock theme? He could probably do space theme. There's a lot of space themed cards. He could even play Cosmos. End phase. I activate Scapegoat. Behehe, beheha, behehu, behehi. Naya. Oh, I did use... Yeah, I did actually use my Link Spider already. That's okay. Cannot be special summon. This one can be, though. That is the issue. Do plan B. Okay, I have a plan B in mind. We'll go do this. Make Haggard Lizardos. This locks me if I summon it. Yeah. We don't want to use the effect here for the hand effect here, rather. I could turn this into Haggard Lizardos, attack over that. This just needs two monsters with different names, I think, right? Yes. So I could summon out Wisteria. But then the issue is I don't get banished. I mean, it's fine if I don't get the banish, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Can draw a card. Banish you, draw a card. Twin Twisters, okay. And we're just gonna go for Avermax here. Oh, okay, I got it. Can send you to the graveyard. Reborn you. Then I can reborn you. There we go. I swear to God, he's got another... Okay, he doesn't. That's fine. Okay. Goated. Spider-Link would be awesome. Interesting, yeah. Spider-Link, yeah. Instead of Link Spider. 3 swords and 3 shields. He could play an ocarina, a fishbone, guitar, and drums all at once. He could, yeah. He could. And I think Not Elk would not ever play Legend of Zelda ever in her entire life if that was the case. Activate Pinpoint Landing. I'm going to do this. I might save Bigfoot. They have Ash. Chalice. They do have Ash. Legend of Zelda, Web of Mystery, yeah. You know what? I'll go for it. It's probably gonna discard itself. No? Okay, it didn't. Bigfoot! Ooh, Naya. Although I can't activate the effect because Curse is already in it. Oh well. Just for Ptolemaeus, I guess. Yeah. That's Bigfoot? Yeah, this is Bigfoot. It's like the Yoni version or something. No? This is Bigfoot, yep. He's really big. Cyber Dragons. Or not. Drytron Alpha through ban, okay. Okay. Cyber Angel Benton. Let me just go for this, maybe? I have no idea if this is the right move or not, since I have never faced against this deck ever in my entire life. I see it could tribute this on the field. So, on the off chance he has no other Drytrons in hand, maybe this stops him. Oh, he can do a Ritual Monster too. Shoot. Yeah, but he's not blue and doesn't have arm spikes. Well, in Yu-Gi-Oh! He's blue and he has arm spikes. He's also like 20 feet tall at least. I mean, maybe bigger. It's kind of hard to tell with this perspective. He's kind of leaning over the camera shot. More like Megafoot, yeah. I don't think this is gonna go well for us. Oni, yeah. Link Kuribo. I mean, yeah. I don't know why he has blue skin. He just does. He does in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's also Jackalope. There's Tsuchinoko. There's Chupacabra. There's Mothman. There's Nessie. There's Dogman. There's Ogopogo, and I think the last one's Thunderbird. Yes. What is he doing? Cybers. Oh boy. Link Decoder. Firewall Dragon. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scoop here. It's not usually a good thing when you see your opponent's summon Firewall Dragon. Well, those look fine, except maybe Thunderbird, which looks like a Pokemon. It kind of does look like a Pokemon. Opponent is playing a 60-card deck, 15-card extra deck. Their username might be a bot. Probably not. I mean, if it was just a random letter, it's probably bot, but Joy 8's still... It's close to being bot-like. Looks like they're playing Dark Magicians, or they could be using this as a Dragoon turbo piece. Amias. They could also be doing both. They could be playing pure Dark Magician that has Dragoon. End phase, okay. Ooh, Twin Twisters. I'm gonna activate Serpent Strike here. Can we send the Dragoon to Magician School? I think it's best if we send Dragoon to Mega Hell. If we can send Dragoon to Mega Hell, that'd probably be for the best. I wonder... I'm not sure the ruling for this, but if I destroy this before it's activated... Does the bottom paragraph trigger? We'll see. We'll see. I think that does trigger. Oh well. It's probably warm there, so they probably like it. That's nice of you. Is it? Anyway, we're gonna explode his dragon here. Activate Serpent Strike. Zoha. And... Might just be best for me to go for Suship. I'm gonna do this for sure. I mean, I could just do that. Yeah, let's go for that. That way I can save Dimensional Barrier. And then if they try to go for some crazy fusion play, we can just negate it. Set Dimensional Barrier. And pass. Give him the sushi to death, yeah. I add this card back in just so I could have handle scenarios like that better. If it can get an attack through, it does do some good board breaking, which is nice. Ah. Just gonna set some cards. Naya. We're just gonna get some damage in here. Battle phase attack. You can also kill another card here. Let's go for this one. Dark Magic Expanded. They're doing a Magician deck? Yeah, they're doing Dark Magician. Add one spell/trap trap from your deck to your hand that mentions Dark Magician. They're doing a very basic one. They're not doing all the fancy new cards, thankfully, otherwise I'd probably have lost by now. Yeah, the fancy new ones are pretty crazy. Basically, they can turn one card from their hand into a Dragoon. Which is this guy, which is the guy that is, in Magic the Gathering terms, he's hexproof, he's indestructible. And once per turn, he can counter target's card by discarding one card or whatever. OG for the flavor? Yeah. But yeah, basically the most modern Dark Magician cards, you can just get out this card with one card. He added Eternal Soul and set it right in the middle. Okay. Do I? I could just send... Yeah, I guess so. We might as well just do this. Now I can get Curse in the graveyard. I hope that wasn't something helpful for him. Okay, no. It has no graveyard effect, thankfully. Thankfully, no graveyard effect. Scapegoat. Alright. First, we activate Zoha. Yeah, Eternal Soul. Go ahead. I hope this is just like a, just a dead card here. And it's not something that actually, like, pairs super strongly with the rest of the cards he's got here. Zoha. And we activate Serpent Strike. Sending you to the graveyard. Reborn you. And I do still have a Naya there, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in attack position. The rare time I put this in attack position. Then we're gonna grab a Naya. Actually, no. Because what I can do, I could banish... Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes more sense if I do it this way. Because then... I could banish Naya, draw a card, make this card have 0 attack. And if the draw is good enough, that's going to be very good for me. Any monster I could summon, that works out. Yeah, that's enough damage to win. Also, I could just go ahead and summon out this guy too anyways. Which is gonna have higher attack anyways. Mantis Monk. And then we could banish... probably these two. Yeah. Or maybe I do this. We'll do that. Yeah, well, thankfully we got a monster off the draw. Otherwise, we would not be able to finish him this turn. Destroy that. And then attack with Mantis Monk for game. Nice. Okay. GG, thank you. Alright. Oh, no, wrong spot. Go to the shop. And we're gonna get ourselves a 10-pack pull. Hopefully we get something here that's usable. It's a reptile. Perform a power bot Eyes Lizard. During your main phase, if this card was summoned this turn, you could send one odd eyes monster from your deck to the graveyard. Probably not usable. Koala. Interesting. Lemuria, the Forgotten City. Beyond, Earth of the Yangzing. Okay. Newbie, an insect. If you have a monster with 0 attack defense, you could special summon this card. Okay, not really. Infernity Sage. Spiral Reborn. Dark Burning Magic. Freddy Fazzo Lizard? Maybe. Backup Rider. Fallen Angel of Roses. Gradle Parasite. That's Gradle specific. Yosenju Sword Sting. Cubic Mandala. That is a Gemini, so it's terrible. Six Samurai Zanji. Naturia Forest. Uh-huh. Interesting. I don't have most of the Naturias, though, so... Insector Firefly, Wicked Serpent Night Dragon, Magistus Vritra, Sacred Spirit of the Ice Barrier, Pudupudu Pudun, Avenging Knight Parshath, interesting, Gold Facts of the Nordic Beasts, for the SR, Goki Machine Suprex. You can reveal this card and one Goki monster in your hand, special summon both monsters, but for each one, as long as it remains face up in your monster zone, you cannot special summon except Goki monsters. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can add one Goki from your deck to your hand. Okay. I think that's a newer Goki card. AKA Tofu goes for a hike, yeah. Another copy of that card, that's terrible. Super Heavy Samurai Flutist. Okay. Valkyrie's Embrace, Rika Tranquility, Aroma Jar, Thunder Speed Summon. Okay, it's a Queen's, King's, and Jack's Knight archetype. First SR is Digustos Freeze. It requires a Gusto monster. Probably not something we can make use of. Red Eye's Black Flare Dragon. It's a Gemini. That's an SR. Is it actually any good? Let's see. If damage calculation is performed involving this card at the end of the battle phase, you inflict damage to your opponent equal to this card's original attack. This sounds terrible. I don't know why this card is an SR. That sounds absolutely horrific. One of the worst cards I've ever seen. Time Thief Chrono Quarter. Another copy of that. Monk of the Tenyi. Might be able to do some stuff with this. Maybe. High Ritual Art. This card can be used to ritual summon any ritual monster from your deck. You must also tribute normal monsters from your hand whose total level is equal to the level of the ritual monster you ritual summon. Shuffle that ritual monster into the deck during your opponent's end phase. Interesting. If I could do this from the field, maybe? This is very interesting. I could use this for, like, Megalith, maybe. Artifacts Unleashed. It is an artifact-specific card. Senior Silver Ninja. Interesting. Another Bot Eyes Lizard, just a break. And the Weathered Cloudy Canvas. Magma Dragon, Lightsworn Barrier, Worm Barsees, okay. Hang Najostier of the Nordic Beast, I can't pronounce that. Spellbreaker of the Ice Barrier, Black Ship of Corn. Once per turn, you can detach one Xyz material from this card, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls with an attack less than or equal to this card's. Send it to the graveyard, and if you do, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. This card cannot attack the turn you activate this effect. Not a bad effect. I might play it. Corn? Yes, it is made out of corn. If you look very closely, it's made out of corn. Dogmatica Ashion. If an extra deck monster is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. If there's a special summon, you could target one Dogmatic card in your graveyard, except that, add it to your hand. Okay. Discordance of the Tistina. Tistina specific, okay. Mid Pulse, Solemn Authority. Oh, it's Ace here, okay. Dimension Fusion Destruction. Oh, that is a big pull. Okay, that's humongous. That is a good pull. That is exactly what I needed. This is a game changer. I know the game acts like this is like a nothing burger, but like this is humongous actually. Yay. Yeah, I know. Like there's no sparkles, there's no like flashing cards, there's no like dramatic zoom-ins here. But like this is like the best card I've gotten in like the past like 30 packs, I think. This is actually huge. So, Ragnarika Selene Snapper. I've been looking out. I've been like wishing for this card. Happy to help ya. So, Selene Snapper is a Link 3 with 2,600 attack. It is a reptile. It needs 2+ insect, plant, and/or reptile monsters. Okay, so it does need 2. So it is a little bit harder for me to summon, but in my deck, it's still definitely possible. You can banish up to 2 monsters from your graveyard. It doesn't even have to be reptiles or plants or insects. Then target that many spellless traps your opponent controls, destroy them. That is humongous. Like, I have not had any, like, efficient back row removal cards. Except for, like, Twin Twister. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 insect, plant, or reptile monster you control, place it on the bottom of your deck, and if you special summon this card, also you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except insect, plant, or reptile monsters. So that is a huge pull for me. That is going straight into the deck. I might... What should I take out? I'll think about that later. Reptilian Recoil. Oh, Sword Soul Taya. I didn't realize I already had a copy of this card. Interesting. Thestalos the Mega Monarch. Melodious Concerto. Okay. That seems so easy to get out. The Selene Snapper? For my deck it is, yeah. Libic Malibranch of the Burning Abyss. I like the Burning Abyss card arts. They look very much kind of like more Magic the Gathering style. Sacrifice. Force Resonator. Brainwashing Beam. Goblin Biker Grand Pileup. Target one Xyz you control. Special summon Goblin Xyz monster from your extra deck by using that target as material. You can banish this card from your graveyard and then target 1 Goblin Xyz monster you control and 1 card in either graveyard. Attach the targeted card from the graveyard to that monster on the field as material. Interesting. I think I actually have a good Goblin Xyz, but we'll see. Yes, Selene Snapper is a really good card for my deck. And like the really neat thing is that even after I'm done with Selene Snapper, if like as long as it's in my graveyard, I can just summon it again and just blow up my opponent's spells and traps, which is very good. Machina Peacekeeper, Tindangle, Delaune, Dimension Slice. Okay. Looks like a VTuber origin art, the biker thing. I didn't really look at the art too much for that one. FA Auto Navigator. This is FA specific. Chain Ignition. Bellcat Fighter, Dark City. This is a very cool card art. That's a very cool card art. Okay. Jongleur Ghoul Illusionist. Oh, Valance. Hold on. Valance Dominator Duke. If that is in the field zone, or if you control a fire Valance monster, you can special summon this card to your main monster zone as same column. You can target 1 sec card in the spell and trap zone. That card cannot be active this turn. If this card in the monster zone moves to another monster zone, you can target 1 face-up monster in your opponent's. Okay, yeah. We can't make use of that, not really. Marinza Seahorse and Mimighoul Kerberos. Okay, what do we have for the UR? 2 URs and 1 SR, okay. Mantman the Ultra Human. This looks like... this is a interesting card art here. Looks like a superhero. Toon Goblin Attack Force. Commander Gotham's Swordmaster. Ninjutsu Art of Transformation. Giga Thunder Cyclops. Okay. Oh, a second Artemis. that might open up things for me. That might actually open up some options for me. That could be good. I did not expect to get a second Artemis. That could be pretty big. Retaliating Duo Drive. Okay. Huh. Retaliating Duo Drive is very interesting. Huh. Huh. Can I cook with this? I might be able to cook with this. Huh, okay. Oh, okay. That could be big. Gyclop? Gyclops, I have no idea. It's a, I guess a goblin cyclops? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be? Okay. But yeah, Duo Drive is interesting. I mean, it's a card that says add 2 different cards to your hand, so... There's not a lot of cards that can just do that. It's inherently a +1 on that. And for this... Uzuhime the Manifested Mekanko. I mean, this is also a good card, too. But I would need to have Mekankos, and I think most of them are pretty high rarity. Yeah, they're all, like, at least an SR. So there's no way I'm going to be able to make this card work out. But this one has some potential. We'll have to see. And this is also high potential, too. And obviously, Selene Snapper is very high potential. This could be potential, maybe. I'd have to think about it. What I might be able to do, actually... I might be able to do something with, what's it called? What's it called? Ignites. Ignites plus this could be something. But it's only 1 copy, so it's probably not worth building a deck around it. Sounds like we got some good pulls. Yeah, we got some very good pulls. Like, those are all very good pulls that I might just be able to play right now into the deck, and it's just going to improve it. Land for Linkus. And everything else is not really worth mentioning. There is Ghost Beef, though. This card is like the only card that actually... Well, I guess not. Like, there's cards that they are obviously Christmas themed, but I think this is the only one that mentions Christmas in the card itself. The Ghost of Christmas Dinner. Kind of creepy now that you think about it, because he is actually slicing himself open and feeding himself to people. The Ghost of Christmas Dinner, yes. And... yeah, actually, this is kind of funny. Super Armored Robot Armed Black Iron C. If you have 3 insect monsters with the same name in your graveyard, you can target any number of them. Special summon this card from your hand, then equip them to this card. You can send 1 monster equipped to this card by this card's effect to the graveyard. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls with attack greater than or equal to the attack of the monster sent to the graveyard. It's a very silly card, but that's about it, really. Yeah. Okay, so first thing I want to check is Ryzeo. Can I do anything with Ryzeo? So I only have Mass Driver and Plugin. Yeah, I don't even have Palm, unfortunately. If I had Palm, maybe I could. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth playing Duo Drive for just these 2 cards. It really isn't. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I have 2 Tayas. I didn't know that. Flagship of Corn, I could play it. And this also has high potential. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to add this into the deck. Sadly, we can't do anything with this. That's at least nothing worth trying. I could take out... When's the last time I used Eclipse Twins? Like, never. I honestly can't think of the last time I used Eclipse Twins. I might take out Eclipse Twins. I could also take out maybe Suship. Because most of the time I use Suship to pop back row anyways. I think maybe I take out Eclipse Twins. By the time I usually have 2 rank 4s in the graveyard, unless it was off of also it was off of Ptolemaeus, then I'm probably dead. I think maybe I do that. What does Mapura do for the graveyard effect? Harder effect that targets a face-up non-effect monster you control. Okay, no. Masochist. So let me think about this. So, if I have Zoroa, target 1 Masochist monster you control, equip it with 1 Masochist monster from your extra deck. You could do that. Another Masochist monster is normal or special summon while you control this monster. You can target one of those monsters, equip this card you control to it. Might not work out. Yeah, I don't think that's actually going to work out, since... You can add 1 Masochist monster from your deck to your hand. So we can add one. We can add this one, and he can special summon himself. However, he has to fusion summon on summon, which is the issue. So we're almost there, but I don't think we're quite there yet. A shame. I can almost make Mikaba, which is a very, very powerful card. But not yet. Alistair. His name becomes Alistair. If a monster is fusion summoned, you can discard 1 card. If you do, add 1 invocation. I don't have... I would just need Alistair, really. I mean, this also works out, but... with the current setup I have right now, it doesn't work out. Yeah, it's high potential, but it's not going to work for now. Okay, what else did I get? I got a bit distracted with that. Right, I got Black Ship of Corn. That could be worth playing. It is removal. Maybe I played instead of Suship? We'll try that out, I think. I kind of want to see now spellcasters. Level 4. That mentions special summon. Oh yeah, exorcisters are spellcasters. Huh. And they are light spellcasters. Artemis is a, it needs a level, I think a level 4 or lower spellcaster is what it needs. Artemis. Yes. So in theory... Yeah, I don't think any of these are working the way I'd want it to. Actually. I mean, no, that wouldn't work out, right? No, not really. Raging area. Yeah, I don't think any of these can just summon themselves out from the hand. I guess this one can. Yeah, I don't think I could do much with this yet. But we'll save this for now. Even just Selene Snapper is a huge improvement. And Black Ship of Coin also can be good too. We'll see how well it works. Let me make sure I didn't miss out anything else. I could take a look at Sword Soul stuff. Okay, we barely have anything here, so that's not worth it. What about Tenyi? Tenyi maybe? Actually, hold on. It's not showing me all the Tenyi cards. Okay, that's better. Maybe. It's a little better. Where was I? Hold on. Wait, like way down here. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame this doesn't do anything for me right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Right. I guess I don't have any actual major goblin cards. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Selene Snapper is still huge, though, so I'm pretty happy for that. And we'll see if there's anything else I can do later on. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Let me see if I could rate anybody. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much. And that's gonna be it. Yeah, this was a pretty good pack opening this time. Well, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Bye.